Good morning. Hello, how are we doing? Good morning. Second morning in a row that I don't have a coffee cup for you. My mic feels like it's gonna fall on the floor today. How we doing? Good morning. Fully caffeinated, and there's still so much floof on this microphone. Should have done some floof maintenance overnight, but I did not. How we doing? One tile challenge today. We're gonna make our sim. We're gonna put them in a lot. We're gonna build a one tile house. Talk about the rules as we build. Kind of have an idea on how I want to beat the challenge. But that's kind of where I'm at today. I should probably over here get the game loading up. How are we doing? How was the rest of your Saturday? Little pup date for you, because I know I said yesterday I was really anxious about the doggos. I did get a phone call from our university vet, and they were on board with everything that we're currently doing. They were willing to see him over the weekend on an emergency basis if we needed to, because our regular vet is not open on the weekends. So they were happy with what our normal vet was doing. They said everything. They were very happy with his sort of plan. So we're rolling with our plan for now. And we're going to go back to our vet on Tuesday and check on him again. So I'm a little less anxious today. He's having just an issue with his eye. So his eye's looking a little bit better. In that I don't think it's doing any more like damage to his eye. So he is feeling a little bit better. We're just trying to keep him chill, keep him calm. He did try to bite me yesterday when I tried to put eye drops in his eye. Little stinker. But yeah, so I'm feeling a little less anxious today. I'm feeling better about where we're at and taking care of him. He got lots of extra snuggles this morning. His sister was very jealous that he was getting all of the snuggly snuggles. She was very angry with me. She got her share. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But yeah, that's kind of a little update on how we're doing. And I think we're going to leave this cute little bean of a family for the day today, and we're going to try a new game. Whoa. I don't want to do a story. What we are going to do, and how I don't know that we do create a sim or create new sims on stream very often. I am a kind of random until I feel inspired kind of situation. I think I just like your hair. You know what we should do is randomize from the gallery. There we go. No. I feel like that is somebody's sim. You've got cool vibes. Am I gonna be able to change your name? I'm not. Okay, well that's not gonna work then. I don't know. I'm not feeling it today. You've kind of got a cool vibe. Yeah, I think this is a good canvas, although I don't think we're going to leave you with gray hair. But oh, you've got CC hair. Let me not match your hair. Let's give you darker eyebrows. Nope. Also, just don't like your brows. How about that? What's our vibe are we looking for here? Those brows. Those are better. Let's randomize some features here. Whoa, lashes. I like the eyes, but if you have those lashes, we're never getting good lashes on you. Those look very sad eyes. I mean, I love these big bright eyes, but when it comes to lashes, we're going to be in trouble. Our lashes. Yeah, see, that's just not going to work. Why? Why do they give us such terrible lash options? Give me your eyes back. Yeah, I can get on board with that. I kind of feel like you need to have like pink hair, purple hair, or something. I'm just not quite there yet. I don't know. I don't know. We need something a little funky. Whoa. You know what I mean? Just a little funky. Oh, you know what? You know I love this hair. And honestly, yeah, let's do it. Oh, by the way, our name is gonna be Penny Lock. You can have she, her pronouns. Should we do, I don't know. What's your vibe gonna be? Well, first of all, I feel like you need to have some kind of comfy vibes because we're living in a one-tile box. So, I'm okay with like a purple hoodie. How about a pair of jeans? Wish those were just a little higher waisted. I use those jeans all the time. How about these? If we do these, we got to do a different top for sure. What should we do? Should we do these jeans? Never use these. Maybe we should. Gosh, y'all, the cat is yowling. Can you hear him? Wow. I don't know what he's so mad about, but he is yelling at me about something. Who knows? Oh, that's cute. Let's also do my gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. I don't mind this, but I need you to have some more shoulder, babe. Why do the Sims always have no shoulders? And are you tall at all? I'm less inclined to like the one with the words on it. Oh, too matchy-matchy. It's going to be hard with purple hair to make something that looks nice. It is one of the only things that somebody has ever really said to me since I started having purple hair. I was like, They're like, oh man, I just couldn't do it. I can't even paint my nails in a way that doesn't match. And I was like, clearly, I have no problem with that. My nails are always wild. I want these shoes, but I want hair that, like, I guess the pink wouldn't be too bad. Just, those are, oh, maybe no. And you know, we got to do a couple outfits. We can't do just one. Oh, that's cute. And let's do a pair of shorts, maybe. Do we have anything cropped that's cute? I mean, I do still have Sims. It's just so low in the back. So low in the booty. These are cute. Oh, yeah. These. And then where are... Didn't we get new sneakers recently? Y'all, my haircut is coming up soon. And if I make it to my hair appointment without chopping my bangs, it's going to be a miracle. Because they're driving me bananas. Not only are they looking very green, which is weird because I've had purple hair for like almost a year and a half now, and I've never had it fade out green. I don't know if we used a different formula this time or what. Holy cow. Yeah, I think lots of freckles. Lots of freckles. You are cute as a button. Penny, what do you want to wear? Don't hate that option. I mean, are we really ever going to see Penny in a formal outfit? Penny can't leave the house. So, probably not. But, you know. Let's wear these. Those are pretty killer. I don't even mind. I don't hate the necklace. I don't love the necklace. What do these look like? What is that? Oh. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I kind of like this. Then, oops. Nails? I mean, we're never going to see this. Why am I living here? I don't know. Because I can and I want to. Go up here. You even came with your own makeup this time around. Like, look at you. It was like, bet. This is... Yeah, let's do that one. Honestly, your eyeshadow's a little too blue for me. If you darken it up, I'll be okay with it. And I don't even, I mean, your blush is a little too much for me too. Which one are you wearing? I don't like that one. What about this one? Also not great, but better maybe? Yeah, I suppose. Gosh, I don't love any of the blush. Can we just talk about how the blush in this game is tragic? It's tragic. And this is like, what? Okay, maybe we can do this one. We also need a highlight. We didn't even do makeup on her everyday outfits yet, and I'm in here. Oh. What did I say? We needed a highlight. A highlight. Is this the one I like or I don't like that one? It's not bad. Can we put this on everyone though? Thank you. Yes, come back. Athletic, honestly, except for those tragic freaking shoes. No. These would be cute though. How is it you can eat? Never mind. I'm just not even gonna go there. Give me some socks. Socks, please. Socks. I mean, we're not gonna see most of this. I should be just buzzing right through, but I don't want to. We don't make Sims on stream very often, so we'll take a couple minutes and do that. Where were those shorts she just had? There we go. Honestly, no notes. Well done. I don't love your lip color or your blush. I don't feel like I have had a sim sort of self makeup before. Does that make sense? Lip is a little too pink. Can we pull it back a little? There we go. I feel like we need to pick one or the other. I love this swimsuit top. The way it crisscrosses. It is one of my favorites. Is there a top that goes with these bottoms? Is the question. Yes, there is. Okay, there you go. But you're not wearing those. Hot weather. Honestly, this one I have notes. No. Ooh. What is this? Okay, that's cute and no notes. You can absolutely wear that one, but let's find something else too. No. No, no. No notes, except we're gonna change your shoes. Where are the new... What about these? Those are cute. I want a pair of those. No, absolutely not. This I don't mind in any way, shape, or form, except you need different shoes. Why do your feet look so weird? Why is it that some Sims have the most narrow feet? Or is it just the shoes that make them look that way? Boots. Give me these. See, though, I don't know why, though, some Sims, and I feel like it gets worse as, like, generations go on, their feet get super skinny, and it's like, what? That doesn't even make any sense. Like, why would that even happen? Oh, does this have bows on it? Actually, this is one of the things in the new kit that I was like, okay, I don't mind that. These? Ooh, do we have any fun, like... Yeah, maybe. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Does definitely need a different pair of boots. Oh my god, can we do these? No. The answer is no. Honestly, I don't mind this shirt, but I really think I want a different color. Sure. Good lord, with the blush. She loves the blush, doesn't she? Good grief. This pink is fine, but holy buckets. And like the one that didn't get any... They didn't apply any makeup every day. I mean, listen. Somebody who doesn't love wearing makeup every day. I get it. Liner. Do a simple wing. Ooh, no. No, no, no. I feel like they prefer that wing. We just do like a simple like gloss. There we go. Okay, did that work? I feel like it didn't. It didn't. Oh, it's missing the eyeliner too. Jeez Louise. Smaller flicks. Did you even get the lips? I don't think it did. Give up. All right. Genius, clumsy, cheerful. No, I don't want to cause a death. No, 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 no. Aspiration. Where are the ones that are creative one would help us a lot. I'm gonna end up doing some painting, so I think having a creative isn't going to hurt us. All right. Well, do we want to call this Penny? Are we satisfied? Genius, clumsy, cheerful. What other? I like clumsy. I think is hilarious. I like cheerful. What else might help us? We're not going to love the outdoors because you're not going to be outdoors. Would it be funny if they were neat? We are going to use the dumpsters eventually, so I don't think... But I feel like freegan might make it too easy, so I don't want to make it too easy. Materialistic, perfectionist... what else might make for some outgoing? Absolutely not. Shady. Often without regard. They thrive in mischievous activities. Yeah, that's not gonna... do we make them clumsy, cheerful, and awkward? I mean, they're not going to be around other people, so that doesn't make any sense, right? How about neat? Let's do neat. Because I feel like we're going to be living in some chaos for a while. And the lights turned up today, and it's making my eyes water. Okay. I think this is us. Let's go. And I think we're just going to keep it simple on a lot in Willow Creek, because it really is completely irrelevant where we put this lot, because we're not going to be going outside. We're not going to go anywhere. We're not going to travel anywhere. We're just going to be hanging. So let's do Willow Creek. I kind of want to use this corner lot. 30 by 20. That's a 30 by 20. Why do they look so different on the map? Do we live across from the pancakes? That might be kind of funny. Yeah, why not? Or we could live up here by the Goths. Yeah, let's live in this one. We are gonna move our money down to 0, build our box, plunk her in it, and see how it goes. Yeah. You hate... I know. I feel like it's always dark whenever I start a game, or the minute I go into build. Always dark. What time of day is it? There we go. We just need... one tile. Oh, we're gonna make sure it has a ceiling. Yes, it does. We're gonna go... teleport here. And we're gonna say money 0. All right. Let's do a quick save. Is it so dark? So dark. Let's get to where we've got some freaking sunshine, shall we? So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to, and essentially, like, let's be honest, the only way you can do anything from this point is with the camera on your phone. There is quite literally no other option. So that's what we're going to do. We are going to take selfie after selfie after selfie until... Oh, we can't even see ourselves this time. There we go. What happens is then we go like this with $42. So that's how we're going to start, because really and truly, there is no other way to start. This is it. And honestly, this can, in time-wise, in The Sims, can happen pretty quickly, because she is super cute. It freezes time when you... $52. All right, well, we're not winning the lottery, but... Our next step, what are we gonna do after this, is the question. I think we're trying... Like, ultimate goal is to get a dumpster. We don't even have room for a dumpster at this point. So I think next step is the slablet. We'll try doing some art that way. And then we'll go from there. 10 more. 18? Oh, babe, you're gonna have to do much better than that. If we're gonna even come close to doing anything with this challenge. I need to pull up her needs and see how she's doing. She is a cutie patootie. We must have gained a skill. Her needs are still good. 45. All right, that one's a little bit better. Problem is we got to get to like 700 in order for to get the slablet. It's like 750, I think. Oh, flea market 22. Oh, that's not gonna get us there. That is not gonna get us there. I'm gonna need you to pull it together. So 10 more, 30. Boy, we're not. Ooh, we're not getting very far very fast, are we? The other thing about the slablet is, Eliza, go away. We don't need another tile to like place it down. We can place it my words have just disappeared. We can place it like right at their feet and it'll be fine. Oh, there you go. Sad ones. I'm trapped in a box. Sorry, Penny. 54. We're at 200. You got to do that about 5 more times over. I was looking at her once. I think it was like, don't trip and fall. Babes, you can't trip and fall. Our screenshot folder, we're gonna have to do some major damage control to our Sims 4 screenshot folder after today. Or off our 10 at a time thing here. That's okay. I like this one where it's like, I'm peeking around the corner of this box that they've shoved me in. $100. How much is the other thing that's less expensive? We could just get a regular easel and a second square. But let's see how much an easel is. It might be less expensive if we do it that way. Not opposed to. Everybody knows painting is the fastest way to make money in The Sims. Like, let's be honest. Zero surprise there. That one has nothing in it, so no. Oh, that's cute. Do it again. I mean, we only have so long before your needs are tanking. I really want to get painting as soon as possible. Okay, so let's see. I'm into build mode. Do we have enough to enact phase 2? 350. How much is one extra tile? Oh man, we have enough, but we're not going to be able to use it. It's okay. I'm okay with that. Take some selfies. We are on to phase 2. Crushing this, everybody. We're crushing it. So the other sort of rule I want to give ourselves is, because part of our option here is going to be the dumpster, is that I want anything we fill our house with to be what comes out of the dumpster. Like, I do not want to leverage anything else. Classic painting, small, go. You're going to lose money on this, aren't you? And let's remember that we started on Sunday. So let's see how far we get in like a week. Might need to put my hoodie on. I didn't think I was going to need it today. But it's supposed to be almost 80 degrees here today. It's not that yet, but it's supposed to get really warm today. Oh, I have to tell you. So they do this thing in my neighborhood, and actually most of the neighborhoods around where I live, and they call it like spring cleanup. So if you've got like large things to throw away that wouldn't normally fit in like your normal everyday, like what the city picks up bin, they do like one weekend, maybe 2 a year, where you can put those things out on the curb and the city will come by with dudes and trucks and pick that stuff up, get rid of it. That's this weekend. So the dogs were going nuts yesterday because people are just driving by. So as people set things out on the curb, other people will drive by and like look at what you have set out on your curb. And if it's something that they think is cool or they can salvage or they can use, they will like pick it up. It is like a whole event and like entertainment, right? So yes, you love painting. It's your favorite thing. Sell to a collector at a loss. Great job. So yesterday after stream, I had lunch, checked on the dogs, whatever. I had the chair. I don't know if you remember the chair before this one that we got down here, the white one. It's in a few shorts and past streams that I absolutely hated. It was uncomfortable. I didn't like it. It wouldn't like roll across the floor. I was going to put it on Facebook Marketplace, but then I was like, man, I don't want somebody coming to my house. Like, I just was like, nah. I put that puppy out on the curb. It was gone like that. I have another old chair I need to put out there. Put that out. And I had 2 dragon statues, big ones, like 3-foot tall dragons, in my front yard as like decoration or whatever. One of them had wings that were very pointed up and extended, and it took on battle with a tornado last summer and got knocked over in my front garden and broke both of the wings. I tried to fix them and use like outdoor glue to put it all back together, but it took another topple and it re-broke in the same spot. And I was like, nah, we're not doing that anymore. So I put that out on the curb, and somebody also took her. And I was like, I mean, she did defend the house from a tornado. But she needed more medical care than I was capable of providing for my lovingly curated yard dragon. I do still have one left. He doesn't have wings that stick out quite as far as the other one did. You know what I forgot to do? We need to be opting out of fame here because put the spotlight. I just don't want to. We're not dealing with that. We're not. Just because we're painting, we're not dealing with the art. It would be really nice if we could get Penny a light. She would love to paint with a light or a window or something. Well done. That you doubled your money there. Figure painting, $100. Let's go. Don't stumble for 4 hours. Girl, you ain't walking nowhere. How you meet someone new? We're absolutely not doing that. All right, we got to make some money because we got to get a toilet. And that's like a couple $100. And I don't have anywhere to put it. So things are going to get real dire here. Sell, ooh, a couple $100 there. Can you do that again? We need to have like however much, 100 and something for a new square. And enough Vitimator, perfectionist. 164, you didn't make very much there. Enough for toilet. Oh, it's getting serious. And food. Oh my gosh, these figure paintings are the worst. So, can we... I don't know that I want to double. I was going to give us just one more square. Because I don't know that we're going to have enough for one more square. Plus. Now, do we have... I think we have enough for a toilet. Yes. Like, I think they're like 250. Yes! And we can do a smell painting. We're winning! We are winning. Oh, we are winning. And I want you to do a medium abstract painting. Don't worry about washing your hands. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, we need to get her a light as soon as we possibly can. And you're cleaning. Great job. Crack me up. So I was gonna... Well, I started to say earlier, I think, when we get to the dumpster, I think they're like 600 and some bucks. I want, other than toilet, I want to get to the dumpster, and I want that to be the only way we fill our house is from the dumpster. So maybe we shouldn't have bought the toilet, but here we are. I think we need to be able to go 3 by 3 to get the dumpster to even fit. And it could come to the point where we sell the dumpster to get, or we sell the toilet to get the dumpster. Probably need to stop speeding through it, because I wonder if that's going to hurt us in the end, because we're getting, hunger and social are not looking great, everybody. Not looking great. Should update my Sim self too. I don't want to say this hair, but similar hair. The sun never really did come out on this. Oh, sorry, Lilith. I don't know what to tell you, but you can't come in. Sorry, Lilith. You're stuck out here. She's like pouting. At least it's not Vlad. Yeah, they're just happy-go-lucky people. Stuck in a box. Probably would be really great if I gave them a window. Do that again. That was a good one. Need like 600 bucks. We need like 600 bucks. I said I needed to stop speeding up, and then I just did it again, didn't I? Ooh. This could be the lucky one. This could be the lucky one. This could be the lucky one. Social is going to be a problem. We should do this in The Sims too. I don't know if that's possible. We tried Rags to Riches in The Sims 2. It was hard. I think just making money in The Sims 2 is so much harder than The Sims 4. In my opinion, anyway. Level 5. Oh, we still have headline effects off. Well, I don't know. I'll maybe turn the grid back on. It's called a very fine dumpster, I think. Yeah. Yeah. How much is it even going to cost for us to? We might have to sell our toilet. If we sell this, how much are we selling it for? So close. Okay, I'm really sorry, but we sold your toilet. Actually, we sell the toilet. I mean, I don't really want the one that's all written all over, but all right, here we go. Oh, we've got to, oh no. Mistakes were made. We don't have anything to throw in there. Okay, we need you to paint until we can get, do we get a mini fridge? Like, how much is a mini fridge? Mistakes were made. Choices, we made choices. I don't know that they were the right ones. Choices were made. We're in trouble. We might be in trouble. We might be. Looking great. It's a masterpiece, I can tell. Whoops. Sell to collector. How much is a mini fridge? 250, but I can't then. We're not there yet. We gotta have one more painting. One more painting. Make it a landscape. Make it a good one. We need enough to get another tile. At least one more, otherwise they're not going to be able to get into it. Probably 2 more tiles, to be honest. Like this one, maybe. And we can, I don't know, maybe do 1 tile this way. See if the sun comes out at all today. Because, you know, dark thumbnails don't really go over well. I know you're hungry. Can you sell that though? And then maybe I can. I don't think it's enough. Do 1 more. I was just kidding. But you got to do 1 more. Because then otherwise we won't have enough to paint. So I'm thinking quick meals. Chuck those in this bin. We could nap in it though. Nap in the dumpster. Oh my gosh. I'm a dummy. Nap in the dumpster. No. Oh. That doesn't make any sense. So if you nap in the dumpster, it will be full. Oh, it didn't work. I know. Penny, I know. I know, we're trying. Do we still have enough for a mini fridge? I think we do. Switch. Okay. You're welcome. You now have no toilet, but you can have a quick meal. We're gonna go right in. Oh, can we get you a light? Oh, not really. Not really. So now, look. We're managing our needs until she has to pee. I really need you to eat enough to get some stuff in the dumpster. We're also going to nap in there. I didn't mean to just throw things on you while you were in the dumpster. It did, however, happen. Okay. Can you now die for deals? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I know you can. You got this. Go. Now, here's gonna be the controversial thing. If we get the burned furniture, I'll show you what I mean if she pulls something out. Die. We're selling that. You know, the burned furniture, if you sell it directly from your inventory without placing it first, you get the money for it. I don't think I want to do that. It's gonna make it way too easy. Which is fine. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Is there anything else in there? I mean, I need you to do that until there's nothing else left. Oh, so yeah, you're about to be too uncomfortable. Oh no. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Okay, what went into our inventory? I think it's like a $10 chair, which we're keeping and we will use. But now we are in, you know what? I know you're uncomfortable. I really need you to not be. Yeah, chat on your phone. Oh, she's gonna do it. She's not gonna do it. And we have found the flaw in our plan. Can we afford I don't think we can. You're gonna have to... I don't know anybody. Check social media timeline. Does that get your social up? Oh, it does. Oh, come on. Come on, I need you to not be uncomfortable. Yes, you can be... Hold on. Oh, good, good, good. You're not super uncomfortable. You're just... Penny! I won't even throw your sandwich away. Actually, I'm going to throw your sandwich away. Sorry, it's free. Oh. Oh, dummy dodo. What am I doing? You have enough to make this a tiny home. Let's do homely home studio. We could make it like a cat hangout, but they won't be able to get in. Doesn't really matter. And another like rainy, we picked like the gloomiest time to start doing this. What do we do next? Shower? Because then even if we pee ourselves, we have a shower. I actually would love to just find one in the dumpster. Eco part. Yeah, we're not keeping that. Nope. Okay, okay, I'm getting you a shower. I'm getting you a shower right now. Maybe. Can we afford one? How much is this one? Barely there, shower. This one's kind of bougie, too. Now the question is, can we use the shower and still paint? Take a shower. Now can we paint here? Will that all still work? Dazed. Great. Dazed. No. No, we're not taking this money. No. The problem is going to be filling the dumpster enough that we can get stuff out of it, right? Like, it only fills when you put stuff in it. It does work. Yes. Let's do... We can't. We don't have enough. Okay, we'll save. And then we'll just... Oh, we're just... The struggle is real. That's why it's a challenge. That's why it's called a challenge. You know why I'm cold? My hair's still wet. Why are they sparkling? Oh, she's inspired. You just keep unknown caller. Whatever. Is that Johnny's vest? Johnny. Make you nap in your dumpster. She's gonna have to pee. Oh. I know you have to pee. I know, I'm really sorry. Yep, clean that. Can you? Dang it. Yeah, are you browsing the web? How about you check your social media timeline? How to get your social up. I'm locked in a box and they won't let me out. Somebody come rescue me. Hi, Grim. No, no, no. Thanks anyway. Eat some pee is great idea. Great idea. I'm gonna need that bowl. If you don't mind. And then you're gonna dive. I'm so sorry. Since you can't paint, this is what you get to do. Recycled materials? No. Well, nap in it. I mean, you're just gonna have to... Oh, you're gonna have to pee. Oh. Okay, well, pee. Take a shower. I know, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, if we die from an emotion... I need you to nap. I need you to nap. Thank you. No. It's funnier if she is... Oh, very embarrassed means you can actually still paint, though. It's not very uncomfortable. It's very embarrassed. Oh, now we're energized. Yeah. Zelda collector. Abstract. Large. Let's go. You're inspired. Let's go. Yeah, that embarrassed just didn't manifest, did it? Sell. Alright, well, I mean, here you go. Large abstract. Here we go. Quick meal applesauce. Ooh, that's a cool one. Oh, I really want to keep it. Is it? Not that much. So we have more money. So we could get like a for real bathroom. You know, the 3-tile wide bathroom situation. Where we shower. Oh, but see, I was only going to get things out of the... Sorry, but you can't have a toilet till you find one sort of thing. I'm okay with that. Except like doors. Obviously, we got to give her doors. And then in that case, she shouldn't even have the shower. Then do we get rid of... We don't even... I mean, I feel like we can't even do this. You gotta find it. You gotta... I mean, you gotta find it in the... That's how that's gonna go. We gonna stick to our rules or not? What was that? Yeah, see, I don't think that's gonna help us. So, like, I want to talk about this for a second. So this, I could sell for 600, but the minute I place it, it's now worth nothing. So I don't think those count. We don't have a way to fix them. Is that a masterpiece? So we're going to get to a point where I also bought this. I probably shouldn't have. What was that sound? I'm gonna poop about a fossilized egg. Give me something good, dumpster. Give me something good. I'm okay with this because otherwise we have no way to get trash into the dumpster, so. Just keep going. Nap. Do it a couple of times. So like right this moment, money isn't our issue. Econ, don't care. Still empty. Yeah, well, you gotta fish out a shower. Quick meal. Cereal. Yes. Drink the orange juice. Yes, 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 yes. Kim, go away. I don't. 7 simoleons. So right now, money is not our issue. We need items. Maybe we should have made them a freegan. Nap. Have a quick meal. Cereal. Christopher, what? People stop calling me. That was probably our Batu phone call. Oh, you know what we can afford though? So like this. Those are all getting deleted. No money. Can give her a light though. Can you get a juice or water? Oh yeah. Whoopsie, that sucks. Whoopsie, that sucks. Whoopsie, that sucks. Oh, we got a TV. That's awesome. The only thing we can do with that is use it. There you go, Penny. We got a TV and a chair. Look at you. You're, oh, it's broken. Can you fix that and not die, please? The good thing is she's gonna fix it and it's gonna be a real little pile of garbage for the repair. Nap in the dumpster. Got shocked. You can't die on me. Wouldn't that be awful? Vlad, come on over. If you can get in, you can have as much plasma as you want. Wahahaha. Can you nap in there again, though? Figure painting. Lonely, unbalanced meals, dumpy. Yep. Check your social media. Timeline. That'll get your social up. And then I don't think Can you try to repair that? No. Oh, you did. Good job. Where is the repair pile? That's rude. Nope, can't paint. Watch Roaring Vice. Ouch, pinched my finger. Oh my gosh, my eye itches. Well, if you would be all the sad you want. It doesn't matter. Be all the sad you want. How you get some stuff out of this dumpster. My eye itches really bad. I'm like scraping off all my makeup. Resume. Did you get anything out of that? That salvage part. Alright, fine. Eat a sandwich. You look so sad. Great. What did you do with... Oh, you know what? I can't throw those away. Dang it. Can we upgrade? No. Can we upgrade? No. Get something good. Get something good. Get something good. Get something good. Money. Great. Honestly, money is not your concern right now. You need plumbing. You need a shower. No, that's not gonna work, Penny. I wish you could take the burned ones and throw them away rather than like delete them. I think when we're done with this dive sesh, let's build them a little living room. Money, great. Recycled materials, great. Toddler bed, great. You don't. No, you can't. Okay, so let's do this. I want to make a little living room. Let's get rid of these. Sorry about your bad luck. Just gonna go like this for now. I'm gonna put the dumpster right here. We're gonna get out their little chair. Little chair like here. You should now still be able to get to your painting and your TV. You know, we have money. We could do some windows, siding. And I like the idea of it being pink or purple. Do we have purple? Yeah, purple. You know, I mean, we have some funds. Let's do this. Hold on. Ridiculous. Let's do here, here. Ooh, we're gonna have bills at some point. Let's put some solar roofing on this puppy. Let's delete these. Do some windows. Here you go. Nice big picture window. You know what I'm gonna put underneath it? Let's get some flowers. Maybe not those. How about this one? These look great. There you go. Look, and inside, I'll even give you some wallpaper inside. Let's go. Eco footprint. Environmental lot. Maybe I don't want to do that. Let's find some banging wallpaper here. You know, like something good. I know. Ones I never ever use, but absolutely love are these big banana leaves. These are really good, and I never... Let's do those. Do you want a floor? I can afford to give you a floor. Oh, that one. Oh, is this one good? Ooh, that one's good. We need to get a different color, though. There you go. Look at how beautiful your house is. You want to paint or nap in your dumpster? Quick meal, water. It's just gonna make her have to pee. Well, then you better pull a shower. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you got a bathtub. Oh, you got a bathtub. Oh, Penny. You got a bathtub. It is ugly AF, but you pulled a bathtub. I'm proud of you, kiddo. Can you fix it, though? No. Oh, you didn't fix it. Thanks for the repair pile. Like you did fix it. Oh, come on. It might need to be reset. Can you repair it? You've repaired it twice. Oh, there, it finally repaired. And you peed. Why don't you clean it? Oh, and we threw a bunch of stuff away. So good. And then take a bath. And then mop this up. Penny, you're living the dream. Pee your pants. Take a shower. I don't... No. Oh, look. They're so happy. Oh, and then you, babes, actually are gonna paint. We're not great in regards to money, but since we're in a good mood, I feel like painting should be what we're doing. Kind of digging our playlist today, too. I feel like I also left it kind of loud. So... Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's like you ever sell one so that it's not on the thing anymore, immediately goes back. Die for deals. What'd you find? 7 whole dollars. Great. Great. That's 7 simoleons. I mean, I appreciate you napping in the dumpster. What might be good for you, though, is a toilet. Recycled materials. Not gonna do much for us. A die. Also. A counter. Not gonna help us. Dag dag. Why can't I sell those? I'm keeping our parts because I think upgrading things is eventually going to help us. Oh, you got a sink. You got a sink and a bed? Penny, you're excelling. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can we have a bedroom? Can we have a bedroom? And maybe if I move this window, I don't really want to move the window, but if I move it this way, we can put in a little bathroom. I mean, is this the weirdest shaped house? Maybe. Do we need, can we go in one and still use the sink? I don't know. Penny, you're winning. Knew you could do it. Knew it. Knew you had it in you. Whoa, that's a big bed. Look at us. And it's only taken us an hour and 20 minutes, and I don't know how many days in game. We'll see. It has scratches on it, but I don't care. And they're already cleaning it. I love that. And then, can you upgrade? No. Die for more deals. You are on a roll, babes. You have a bed. An actual bed. Can you believe it? Still gonna make you nap in the dumpster, though. I know you don't like it, but it also fills it up. Go. Yep, sleepy. Oh, you're so tired. Whatever. Take a bath. Yeah, take a bath. Take a bath. Take a bath. So I think the challenge is easy enough if you can, sure. No, don't wash the dishes. And we've found the trouble. Oh, we're gonna have to catch her. She's neat, so she's gonna keep doing that, isn't she? Maybe if we make it a bathroom sink, she won't use it for dishes. We can hope. Ooh, and she's neat. That's going to be a problem. Can you do an energized painting? No. Your social media timeline. What are you sad about? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Don't even worry about it. Do figure painting. Did my sim find herself a bed? And it's like a level 10 bed? Yes. Am I allowing her to sleep in it? No. Nicely done. Can you have a quick meal though? Cheese crackers. Yes. Now let's see if we're selling it. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Thank you. I need that. Thank you. You need you to not do that. What did we get? Nothing good? A bear. Oh, we're keeping it. Oh, we're keeping it. Are we gonna find... What are you doing? Are you taking a bath? Okay. We're keeping this. Just in case you wondered. We're keeping it. This. Are we ever gonna find a couch that's not burnt? Or are we setting ourselves up for failure there? I don't know. Penny, you might as well get out because you're gonna pee your pants. Let me give you a window over here. Match your siding over here. In here. Let's fix your roofing. I think we're doing pretty good here. No, that is not the roof we're gonna put there. I changed my mind. Oops. Yes, we should probably do that too. We should probably do that too. I know it's a little weird. Is it hanging over too far? No, it's not. This is. Okay. Oh, I didn't paint inside. Sorry about that, Penny. Could you check your social media timeline though? Oh. Great. My hair was in my ears. It was gross. And it's wet and it's cold. All those things. How many? Yeah, I was gonna say, we're probably pushing the limits of our tiny home situation here. I need a light. I need 2 lights. Wonder what our bills are going to be. I wonder what our bills are going to be. They're going to be very much because we're in a tiny home. Oops, and then I didn't do the walls. My bad. Oh, do a confident painting. Confident painting. She's gonna pee her pants. That's okay. That's okay. Well, need you to juice. Dive away. Oh. Penny. Oh no, there's nothing in it. Did you see? Did you see that? Look at that, everybody. Look at that. It's gonna be broken. But here. Oh, oopsie, we peed our pants again. I know, it's a terrible thing. I know. Yeah, you're fine. Mop that. Please repair this. Oh, and you're feeling confident. Please don't get shocked. Please don't get shocked. Please don't get shocked.
Chorg.
Yeah, you can clean it in a minute. I mean, I feel like we have won this challenge. We have a bed. I don't ever let them sleep in it, but we have one. We just got a table for our chair, so we can sit and eat whatever food we can't prepare because we don't have a counter. Money, not a problem. And we just found a toilet. Penny, you are crushing this. Repair. We have everything we need. We won the challenge in an hour and a half in game. So clean this. Clean this. Let's see how far we can get through the rest of the stream, though. Only filling our house out of the dumpster. I hope you can't hear the cat. Stupid football team. Need to give the kitty some attention. He's being very demanding. Yes, you are. Well, take a bath. When you're done, clean this. And then dive. Very confident. You could also do a confident painting. Oh, I pet cat and I got floof bombed again. is so bad. Like we've been listening to this same song forever. I need you to not do that anymore. Thank you. Money. Meh. Coffee table. Do. So, why don't you browse social media again? I feel like that was almost a speed run, everybody. An hour and a half, and we can essentially survive. I don't know. Cook. Yeah, because we don't have a counter. It's going to be an issue. Let's see how this goes, though. Oh, God, please don't burn anything down. Okay, good. Thank you. What do we do with the second bathtub? The same one. No, it's not. Hygiene 6. What are you? Hygiene 4? Get out of here. Check your social media timeline. A couple of times, maybe. Get your social way up. And then do another confident painting. Haha, she says. Haha. You know, what would cure her social is a pet. Can you find the little hamster cage thing in the dumpster? I don't know if you can. Well, she washes her hands constantly. We're gonna do that a few times. Really? No. Actually, oh, that would have been nice. Next time that pops up, we're doing it. She's not really tired, so it's not working very well. Nap and dumpster is not working to fill it up anymore. I should maybe stop doing it, but have a quick canned juice. Because the cans I have learned, you best not. You know, we'll make her a slob next time if that pops up again. Because that. Penny found the Schmapple oven in the dumpster. who knows how much the schmapple is worth? 13,000 simoleons. So here's the deal. We know we're set for money. This one is never ever going to break. But it is currently disgusting. Do we keep the schmapple? Or do we keep this one? I mean, this is food quality 10. I mean, we still can't cook with it. Kind of like this one better. I'm not going to lie. This thing is ugly. What do we do? You know what? Because I can't decide, we're going to keep them both for now. We can always sell it later. We can always sell it later. It's funny that it says unbreakable in the description, yet it's broken. Because I like that you fix something and then you gives you clean. Then go do some diving. I'm gonna have her stop napping in there because that's not doing anything for us, I don't think. Use our fancy bed. Honestly, 6 scratches. Now we've got the most amazing bed. And a semi-capsule. We're obviously keeping the semi-capsule. And the egg. A bike. Well, that would be nice if you could actually ride it somewhere. They're like looking in her windows like, lady is weird. There's no door. Oh, hi, Judith. Okay. Robot salvage part. Can you upgrade anything? Level 7. You know, it would be really great if you found computer. That would be great. Oh, my hands are really cold, but my eyes are itchy, and I don't want to itch my eyes because my hands are cold. I don't want to touch my face because my hands are cold. Hands are always cold when I'm down here. Well, we can't complete this aspiration because it says admire paintings at a museum. That's not going to happen. That's a cool one. Painting level 8. Watching the world go by. Are you done? Oh, let's see it get water. Oh, she's a lefty. You've done it twice. That's 2 cups. Hold on. I want to show you. Did you know you can tell if your Sims are right-handed or left-handed? She's going to take a shower or a bath and go to the bathroom. Okay. So you can tell if your Sims are right or left-handed how they do certain things. So when she's done, whenever she's done, you're gonna wash her hands. Okay, so here's how you tell if they are right-handed or left-handed. When they do things like get water, they will use their dominant hand. she is a left-handed sim. But if your sim is right-handed, they will use their right hand. Fun fact for the day. Where'd you put that cup? Okay, now go dive in the dumpster, please. Ugh, she says. A couch would be good. A computer would be good. A counter that's not burned would be good. Hi, who cares? Another bike. We're selling that. And this. Dang it. Yep, take a bath. That's fine. Very playful. That's not good. We don't have any way to calm her down. Socialize. Why don't you check your social media timeline then? Watching the news. The snooze. Oh, what is a playful painting? Oh, I guess, hold on. That could be dangerous. That could, oh, masterpiece. Good job. Can you do a playful painting? Yes. Let's see what it is. Yibs. Yibs, yibs. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. So. Quick meal. Applesauce. Quick meal, applesauce. Guess what? I just put that bowl right in the dumpster for you. Bunk bed that's destroyed. Not gonna help me. Plumbing part. A plumbing part. Denied. No refillable fuel. Do upgrades leave the repair pile? I don't think they do. Nope. Oh. Who's got the Schmapple fridge, I think. No, modern face value refrigerator. Which I'm good with. This is not worth anything. This is. Means this is going to go away. Means these are going to have to go somewhere else. Still don't know which. Oh, it's not even broken? Alrighty then. Sleep. Sleep in your fancy bed for the first time, like, ever. Let's give her some bathroom windows. I mean, as much as I love this window. I need a shorter one for the bathroom. Maybe it's this. At some point, we are going to make this house significantly better. Right now, it's just weird. Bedroom. What should we do in here? I mean, why not? Go for it. Honestly, her bed should be here. Terribly sorry, Penny. Delete this. If and when we give her a door, we'll put it... Well, we can't put it there because of the refrigerator. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Before we end today, when we call this officially done, we'll do a proper small home build for Penny. Could you... get water a couple of times? Yep, I bet you gotta pee. I just made you chug a whole bunch of water. Gotta be hydrated, babes. And another freaking bike. Okay, whatever. Is that another sink? I think it was. That one's a 3, this one's a 5. So we're gonna swap it out. It's disgusting. And you're probably gonna have to fix it. Set sink type bathroom. Time for deals. Time for deals. What did you do today? I did dumpster diving with my sim. There was a dumpster in their living room. We really could use a couch, you know. Well, that was a good sound, but I think you only got... I know you're dirty. It's dumpster diving. It's gonna happen. My Sims trophy? Really? Counter. Counter that's not burned. And then you could stop eating quick meals. A yum cooker. Well, we're gonna fix it, obviously. We're gonna sell that. Ooh, I just heard flies buzzing. Gross. Another bloody bike. Another table. Another table. Got a bathtub again. Yes. Killing me. We should do it a second time. Maybe before we go today. We do it again, but with a freegan. And see if it's any different. I think that's the... What'd you get that time?
Yep.
Oh, money. I mean, we did pretty good. We've got a schmapple. Ooh, a record player. That's good. Can we put it on the floor? I don't know if we can. What we'll do is we'll upload Penny to the gallery. Is it empty? Okay. And we'll redo the same thing all over. But as a freegan. And see if it turns out any different. Alright, let's... Sorry, oh, only 6 grand. We should have sold it right away. Sell this. I need you to fix this. And this. And then we'll dive for whatever this gives us. And then we'll call these there. Does that make sense? And we'll try it again as a... freegan. Same idea. Photos, painting, dumpster. Build mode. Delete this. Delete this. Go here. No, you're just gonna dive. Come on. That's it? Alright. So let's take a screenshot of Penny at this stage. Print screen. Did that work? Come on. Need my snip tool then. Thank you. All right, we've got a print screen then of Penny's house and her Danero. Yes, I know how to use a snipping tool. Thank you very much. Let's cancel. Wrong button. Build mode. Let's upload this to the gallery. Save lot. 1 tile challenge. Ooh. Is the whoa, our caps are on. Okay. Save to the gallery. Now, let's go into create a sim. Oopsie. We'll also save Penny. And then we're going to create a new sim. We're gonna save her there. All right. Now, how many sim days was that? Saturday, so it was pretty much a week. They even go manage worlds. We're gonna go create a new sim and we're gonna put them over here. Maybe over here. Create a new household. We are gonna create a guy this time. It'd be her brother-ish. You have weird eyes. We're using you. You are gonna be named Cash. Last name Block. You are keeping the weird ass eyes. I don't even care. That's crazy. You look wild, dude. This time we for sure... I like the idea of clumsy. I like that it was cheerful. So the only thing we're going to change then is freegan. Actually, we're going to do perfectionist. Then they may chuck. No. All things equal. All things equal. You're going to have the same aspiration. He could actually be Cash Money. Call him Cash Monet. Listen, y'all know I'm not the best at naming things. No, dude, you're not doing that. You need to just be chill. You're not wearing a suit. Just be a dude. Jeans? I mean, come on. Let's do this. Go here, go here. 1, 2. Kind of like the idea of just like rail thin. Do we want a shorter sim? Super skinny. Creepy eyes. Creepy eyes. Your brows, yeah, you can match your hair, but I don't like that hair. feel like he needs to have weird hair too. Because we gave her weird hair. Do we split dye? Maybe. What are my options here? Oh, that looks kind of cool. With his weird eyes. Yeah. I feel like you give off like total werewolf vibes, dude. I need to... Not that. Not... Absolutely not. Give me jeans. Those aren't awful. No. Why are jeans always such a struggle? These aren't bad. Maybe you need to be like normal height. You're weirding me out a little bit with your... Oh, that's really tall. Honestly, I dig it. You can be tall. I just decided. Let's... I don't mind this. Wear a different color? Your weird hair? I don't mind that one. I don't mind that one. Honestly, I'm gonna change your shoes. But that's it. No notes, dude. Notes. Many, many notes. Honestly, I don't mind the sweatpants. Shoes are clipping, and that's the only reason I have an issue. So if you want to wear these, that's cool. Socks, though, I'm terribly sorry. You need some. I don't mind the sweatpants, but is there a different color? I don't like the black and red. Sure, those are fine. Sleep I have a problem with. No, oh gosh. I love that hoodie. Sure, you are wearing a lot of orange, dude. I don't mind the pants. I kind of mind the shoes. I think we need to do better with the... How about here and maybe not those boots? A pair of these that would work. Those work. Sure, you're never gonna see it. Absolutely not. What are you wearing? I don't mind that. I do mind your terrible shorts. Do some just plain like dad cargos. And some Adidas. I'm not gonna give you more than one. We're never gonna see it anyway. Honestly, yeah, dude. Just change up your color. And your shoes. Not those shoes. Not those shoes. Boots. Sure, we're never gonna see it anyway. Alright, Cash. You're up, dude. You're up, dude. You're next in the one tile challenge. Hope you like painting and dumpster diving. I hope you like painting and dumpster diving. And money 0. Get your selfie game going. Finding those for screenshots amid what is going to be 10 bajillion screenshots from today is going to be a pain in the you-know-what. Where are you, Cash? So we are starting him on Saturday night. Let's remember that. I will. Oh, let's see. 26. Not off to a great start, buddy. Remember, easel. Then dumpster. Easel, dumpster. That's the goal. And we'll see if Cash does any better than Penny. I kind of dig Cash. I feel like we need to use him for something else. Actually, dig both of them. They're pretty cool. For Sims, we whack together in like 5 minutes. There you go, peeking through the gap. 26. I feel like the game realizes when you are taking a picture of the wall and doesn't give you as much money. We're up to 97. Keep selfieing, Cash. Keep selfieing. I don't know why. Every so often, all my icons on my screen will like flicker. And it makes me so nervous. Like, what is it doing? There you go. Show your muscles. Must have gotten a skill. Here's the grindy part of the challenge. No, this one isn't gonna work, Cash. $37. What did we buy first? Easel? Yeah, we aren't there yet, buddy. We need like 400 bucks. Up your selfie game. He's like, challenge accepted. Getting like 40 to 50 bucks per 10 of them is fine. No, we're not taking one through the wall. I mean, they're all technically through the wall. Here we go. You need to do exactly that about 2 more times. Selfie. Pray for my screenshots folder, everybody. Oh, that one sucks. This one sucks. Come on. Yeah. I'm tired of being in a box. Let's do one more. $100. We can afford an easel, but not the square. So you're gonna have to do at least 2 more, buddy. Let's try that again. Those are all the same pose. I wonder if... Oh, still 50 bucks. Okay, how close are we? How close are we? To be close. Oh, 40 bucks. Hang it. Start selfieing again. You need 40 bucks. Actually, you need more than that. Because you're going to need to have money to start painting. It was not very good, Cash. I need you to do it again because you're not going to have even 50 bucks. But you're going to need to buy a canvas. Ooh, 70 bucks. Okay, now you've got it. Congrats, you're now an artist. Classic painting, small. Let's go.
Oh.
This is your life now for the foreseeable future. Oh, nope. Start painting again, please. I'm gonna opt you out of fame, just like we did. For Penny.
Uchimin hyphen. Oh.
The hope is that he stays happier. What did I say? Everything does not seem to be going Cash's way. It has just been bad news after bad news. You never know until you try, but talk about how it feels after trying something new and having it not working out. Cash can't take another disappointment. It's terrifying and too painful to try again. Cash, what did you do? Fear of failure. Shut up. You're being so dramatic right now. Oh, this is not going to be good. What are you doing? You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. So, great job. Oh, Ash. Ash will start to question whether or not he's capable of difficulty creating daily object and struggle at work. Oh, I'm sorry. All things equal, we're not doing that. We're not. I'm sorry. Figure painting. I don't know where that came from, but I'm sorry. Since this is a comparison, we're comparing one to the other. That was not something our other sim had to overcome. I don't feel bad about cheating. Now we got to get like $600 or $700 so we can do. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. Dumpster. You're already tired? Not good. That's not good. He's taking a lot longer, I feel like, to paint than she did. Oh, good job. Do it again. He keeps wanting. Yeah, no, stop it. Stop. You're being dramatic. Are they not like poor quality or anything? You're doing fine. Oh. This will help you, buddy. This will help. This will help you feel better. Oh, we can't do it yet. Oh, as soon as we can. What? Hold on. What? As soon as we have enough tiles, we'll get him a tiny home. We're just not there yet. He is gonna have to pee. So if you're just coming in, this is run number 2 with the freegan trait. So we didn't have the freegan trait on the last one. But we do on this one. Because our approach here is pictures, which we've done until you can get the easel. Easel until you can get the dumpster. And then everything that goes in your house. I don't think we gave this to her. Everything that goes in the house has to come out of the dumpster. We did, however, give a mini fridge when we could afford it, because having the Sims starve because they didn't find it in the dumpster felt a little, I don't know. But I think that was the only thing we allowed. We did buy a toilet in error and a shower in error and kind of gave those back as soon as I was like, stick to your own rules here. Oh, you're so close. Like, you are crashing out a lot faster than she did. She never even passed out because she was napping in the dumpster by the time her needs got this low. Yeah, so we're just gonna, I just was curious to see if being a freegan with the whole idea that we're doing a lot of dumpster diving really made a lot of difference. So we're trying it. You're not done yet. Buddy, you're gonna have to do better than that. Do one more. And then I think we're gonna have you somewhat solved here. Let's see if this will get us where we need. I think it's going to be close. So we need, where is the front of your lot? You're in kind of a weird one. We need 6 tiles for the dumpster. And now we do not even have anywhere near enough money for the dumpster. Great. Everybody paint again. Dumpster's like $600 or $700, I think. Absolutely not. I know you're tired and I know you gotta pee, but I need you to. You are gonna be a pain in my butt, aren't you? Just pee your pants. Just pee your pants. It happens to all of us at some point. Oh my gosh! This is not going nearly as well. She was a lot more, I want to say, like, resilient. Can you practice singing? Will that make you? No. Surge emotion. Why can he do that? Sir, okay, I'm not gonna do this, but I have no idea what this is or why he can do it. He is not in a cult. I have no idea. If you resume that, it'll give you, check your social media timeline. That's fun. Oh my gosh, you're driving me absolutely bonkers. Dude. Until that very is gone from uncomfortable, he is not gonna paint. Yep, you're fine. Nope, paint, you're fine. You gotta get up to like $600 here, dude, and you're just not doing it. Here, I'm gonna start shouting at him. I'm gonna start shouting. Don't make. Oh, you know what we can do though? We have enough. Ooh, a tiny home residential. Thank you very much. And he'll feel better more often. Not doing great. Do it again. Do it again. So close, buddy. No. Oh. He didn't collapse even once. What is that? You were doing so much better. Now you got this. Like something I would do. Okay, let's see. Dumpster. Oh, it was only 500. Sorry I made you wait so long. Let's give you the blue one. Go nap in there. You'll be fine. And then the next thing we will give him is a mini fridge, because that is what we did next. For her, nap. I don't know why he's got more options than she did. It's weird. Oh, maybe because he's a freegan? No, we're not up for love. We don't want Cupid's corner. I don't know. Is he not getting as uncomfortable from napping in it? She was uncomfortable from napping in it. He was like, I don't give a rip. Buddy, if you don't... Okay, good, good, good. Oh, dang it. Oh, yeah, you don't like napping in it either. If you do not get over this, you will absolutely fail this. Okay, hold on. Let's do some selfies. I know you can't paint, but I know. I gotta get you a mini fridge, and I need like $400 to do that. And since you don't want to paint, this is your option. Painting is faster, and it makes you more money. But you're being stubborn poo-poo head who doesn't want to do... You're being dramatic. Ash, you are being so dramatic. Listen. My inner feminist is about to come out, buddy. You are making a way bigger deal of this than Penny did. And you're the freegan. Come on, I thought you were going to be easy peasy. Are you okay enough? Oh, you're not. No, you're not. I don't want you to starve here, friend, but you need like 300 bucks. I think it's 3 something for the mini fridge, and then you've got to have money to paint. So yes, do your sad stinky face. All right, let me see what I don't have a square to put it in. Oh, Cash, you're really working my nerves, buddy. I will tell you, Penny was much easier going. Weaponized incompetence makes its appearance in The Sims apparently as well. Oh, yeah, possibly do it. You need... Oh, wait, no. 350. So you're either gonna paint or you're gonna take pictures of yourself. Which is it? Sad selfies it is. Sad selfies it is. Yeah. Sad selfies. You do have amazing eyes. Wonder if that's why he has that weird... We say 350? Nope. If you would just get over yourself and paint, we would be in a much better spot. But yeah, and they're not making us any money. Gosh, you're killing me, buddy. You're killing me, Smalls. Sad boy face. Oh my god. Yeah, you still not enough. Still not enough. They're being so dramatic. Alright, you're gonna have 18 whole simoleons left. Let's give you the blue one. And yes, I know the other ones are cheaper, but this is what we got for her. So yeah, he's like, I'm hungry. You pick chips. pick chips. Find us something good. And you can solve all your problems. He's like, yeah, I'll dive in that dumpster. A chair. Cool. Cost-free and waste-free living. Yes, I know. That was the whole point. Come on, Cash. Die. I don't give a... Can I throw that away? Can you throw die away? I don't know. Oh, I thought our music was off, but it's... Nope, you can't. That's not gonna help you. That desk is not worth anything. Also, not worth anything. Not helping yourself out here, Cash. Doesn't have enough freaking simoleons. If you can dive, keep diving. Dang it. And now you don't have enough money. Take your selfies. Sad selfies. Oh, you're happy now. So annoying, Cash. Does this get us to at least 50 bucks? Yes. 50 bucks. Go. Go, 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 go. Level up handiness. Meet someone. Yeah, you're not going to do any of those. You're going to paint and pee your pants. Get... ham and cheese sandwich. You know what's great about your ham and cheese sandwich? Is that plate is going in the dumpster. Where'd you put it? Get something good, buddy. Get something good. A bed. No, sorry. Isn't gonna help you. Let's get rid of these things. You have a chair. Same thing. I keep wanting to say your sister had, but they are not siblings. Oh, and he has to pay bills. As we rolled a week. Just fine. Yep. Nap. Resume your painting. Oh, yes, you can be a slob. Super awesome. Glad I gave you that trait so you could fart in my face. So. Oh. I know you stink. Maybe you should find a shower. You're done. Social media timeline. Should be fun. You like painting. Should be fun. Should be fun. Come on. Landscape painting. Just belched. Great. Thanks, buddy. Quick meal. Cold cuts. Mm. So far, I've not seen a lot of difference between freegan and not freegan. Yay. No. Is he fabulous? Alright, well, do whatever is making you happy. Oh, you're inspired. Do classic painting large. Of the social bunny. Rocker. Oh. Get some water. Upgrade parts are fine, but they're not a bed. Tie for deals. Freaking bite. Great. Great. Just what we needed. So far, it's been almost like the exact same chain of events. We may have more opportunities. Like, oh, 96 bucks, $6. I don't need the money, though. Oh, a toilet. Oh, we found a toilet. Oh, cash. Cash, cash, cash. You're winning, buddy. You got a body. Be a tiny little bathroom. Oh, it's even a good one. Hey, cash buddy. Go fix that. Now you don't have to pee your pants anymore. Now you don't have to pee your pants anymore. Sure. How about you? Wait. Did I also didn't get that. And then you might want to use it. I'm just saying. You're having fun. Having fun fixing your toilet. Whatever it takes, buddy. He sat down on the toilet, did his business, and then farted. I didn't realize slob sims literally just had bad gas. It would be really nice, Cash. Apparently you can throw dye away. I'm absolutely going to keep doing that. Is a shower. Recycled materials. Not what we needed, buddy. Not what we needed. Oh, you got a fridge. So what we're going to do, we're going to sell the one he had and give him this one. I just think he has the ability to dive more. So it's like it fills faster. If that's true or not, but feels true. Nope. I got nothing. Nap in the dumpster. Nap in the dumpster. Cradled in garbage. Alright, well, I'm glad you're happy. Go do a painting, please. And he belches. Great, thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Like, at what point does having gas make you a slob? We already did another one. All right, cool. What is this gonna be? That was a sad sounding song. I now want a sad one. Really and truly, he's doing pretty good. Couple of days in. I mean, again, money isn't the issue, right? We're making plenty of money with painting. Painting is always, as we know, the easiest way to make money in this game. So, Zelda Collector, it's really down to some cereal. Yibsy, Vadish, go dive in your dumpster, please. I want recycled materials. I don't know what you just got that wah 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 for. It would be really great if you would find, dear Cash, is a bed for yourself or a shower, bathtub, sink, coffee maker. Don't even have a counter to put it on. That was one thing we never got in the other one, was a counter money. Well, take a nap then. How much is this coffee maker worth? Out of curiosity. 350 bucks? Yeah, no. Not gonna worry about that. Get up and clean that. No, we don't want Cupid's Corner. Ain't. Get some more stuff that you can put in the dumpster, buddy. If you get a sink, I can make you get glasses of water. You know, we should also get him as a light. After all, we did get that. I keep wanting to say for his sister, but for Penny. I keep saying. let's get a off-brand soda. Let's see if we can turn our off-brand soda into a bed or a sink. Ugh. Water. I know you said dink. If you find a sink, we can solve that. Nope, that sure isn't gonna work, Cash. I just want you to stop finding pointless crap. Keeps like jumping in. At least something else I can chuck in there on top of him. What'd you find? Junk. This freegan trait is not paying off like I thought it would. Not even remotely. The only thing is he doesn't get uncomfortable from diving. Yeah, not gonna do you any good, buddy. Find a shower. Yep, I don't care. Ham and cheese sandwich, please. Almond cheese sandwich, please. Now, will you please turn the ham and cheese into something helpful? I don't even want something expensive because it's not the money. I need something useful. I need a bathtub, a shower, not a dye. Not an upgrade part. Not a chair. Not helping in any way, shape, or form. Okay, I need to do a quick BRB. I'm going to sneak upstairs, grab a snack and whatnot, and we will come back and finish out Cash. So far, this is not feeling like it's gaining us anything by having freegan trait. But give me just a minute here, quick BRB, and we will wrap up and see how far we get in this same time frame. So if we get to Saturday night and we've played a full week, and this is all the further we've gotten, we can distinctly say freegan doesn't make a difference. But BRB. That was weird. The music changed the same time I pushed the button. I was like, uh-oh, what went wrong? Nothing. Can't die for deals. I'm not having any fun. Confident painting. I did give myself a little yogurt snack. Should we do for cash what we did for him? And get him some windows and such. A roof. Oh, and we need to be mindful of his bills because he had to pay some, didn't he? He won't have to pay again, but we'll also give him the same solar roof. And big monster window. We give him the same pretty flowers. Rio cash. Inside, what do we do for him? I think he's like a beige kind of guy. Get you some flooring, but your flooring is going to be boring. Because while you have some funds, you also have been terrible at... Those are amazing. They came with one of the new kits. They're great tiles. Yep. Finish your painting, please. Oh my god, you're not doing it. Oh my god, resume. Your sister was so much better off by this stage. Calling the freegan bit a lie. Come on, buddy. I bumped the button. I didn't mean to. But we haven't saved, so I'll do an art gallery. A glass water. Die for deals, please. Let's go, buddy. This was supposed to be easier with you. It dies. I'm gonna let it run out this time before I put the dye in. And then when it does, another chair. Shut up. Shut up. Get in there. I feel like it's giving him more money. We don't need money. We need stuff. And it's not giving him stuff. check your social media timeline and get your social up. We could even... Oh my god. Put him on Social Bunny so he can... just add people to his contacts and get his social need up, but... Like, we're painting because we have nothing else to do. Sure. Why can't I click it? That was annoying. I mean, have a quick meal. It's gonna make you keep drinking water. I haven't played it because of all the complaints you've heard. Oh, really? From the astral projection? Yeah, that one was wild. The new pack added these like skill mastery things, and he got one that was like skillful sleep. That was crazy. Well, welcome on in, because you've heard of all the complaints. I am doing a challenge. So it started as a one tile challenge where I trapped him in one tile. Walls, one tile. He did, so this is our second round. Eco Lifestyle comes with a freegan trait, where supposedly they get better stuff out of the dumpsters. We're kind of testing that. But one tile, you have to make money and you have to survive, right? So for the first, until we could afford the easel and another tile, he sat here and took selfies, and then we were selling his selfies. And then we got an easel so he could paint. And so then it's kind of like anything he can use in his house kind of has to come out of the dumpster. So we had to take selfies and paint until we get the dumpsters. So we did one the first half of the stream with a sim that didn't have the freegan trait. And by 4 days in, we had a bathtub, a bed, all kinds of stuff. They were in much better shape. This poor fool ain't finding nothing but simoleons. And simoleons, I mean, once you can paint, you're kind of in for the money, right? The other sim had a schmapple stove by this point. So, oh, we have a good painting. That was not even that good. Is that a TV? One day, Onyx spellcaster, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what this is. Keep it. We have 2 of these chairs. And we're also, like, these burned things. We're not, we're not selling those for money. We need... yeah, no, it's just a piece of art. So by this time, we had a bathtub. So I make him drink water. So then he has to pee all the time. Drink a soda. Just so we can get something to throw in the dumpster. So it's kind of gone from a one cell challenge to a dumpster challenge. He is not thriving. So we're gonna go, our other one took about a week, and we were like, had everything we needed to survive. It was no big deal. If we get to that week with him, I just want to compare the two. I was curious. Throw that away. And guess what? That means you can get in that dumpster. Anything else you can throw away? No. I mean, we got a big, one of those backlit TVs on the other one. Like, immediately. So I'm calling shenanigans on freegan being better than non-freegan. He gets money a lot more often. We don't need that. Have some applesauce. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Well, I'm glad you came over, and I'm glad you found us. Welcome in. We're just chilling. I can't show you on this sim, but you can tell, well, maybe we can. If he gets water or he gets something out. We talked earlier about how to tell if your sim is right-handed or left-handed. But we don't, the easiest way is a sink. And we don't have a sink because Ash is terrible. He's lucky. Yeah, right. He's lucky. He gets money. Well, we don't need it. And all the money in the world. His name is Cash Monet. I don't know. Whatever. I thought it was funny. I'm terrible at naming things. So, not die. Trick is, with die, you can chuck it back in the bin. So that's what we're going to do. Come on, Cash. A sink would be great. Not an upgrade part. I think the other thing is it tends to like be more, another $2, more full. So like putting one thing in, he can dive more times, but he's still just getting crap. Counter. It's not going to do me any good. So like one plate, go into chair. Great. Also, not going to do us any good. So I think that's the trick, right? Freegans, you can dive more often, and they get cash more often. But he's just getting, like, a bathtub even. You've been in a bed that's not usable. So anything that's burnt is essentially worth $0. But if we can clean it up and repair it, we'll keep it. But these are not worth anything. Because you have to have the smog machine to fix them, and I know you stink. You've been stinky since you peed your pants the very first time. I don't care that you're stinky. You don't care that you're stinky. You're loving life. That's the other thing, I guess. Good luck. Steal my bike. A, we ain't got nothing. B, we don't have a door. So steal my pink fluffy bike. See if I care. Oh ho ho. I haven't played much of The Sims 3. It's probably my least played. Yeah, I'd take my bike. But there's a 3-in-1 shower toilet sink. That would be amazing. Yeah, get out of here, you stinking burglar. Oh no, we lost our bike. Honestly, the only thing that would have been tragic is if the burglar could have come in and stolen the dumpster. Oh, you got a bathtub. Oh, Cash, you did it. You finally did it, buddy. I am so proud of you. You got a bathtub. Well done. You fix that puppy up, you can take a bath and stop gagging on your own stink. Oh, finally. That took forever. And he's having a blast fixing his bathtub. He's having the greatest time. Good job. I mean, can you not take a bath? Take a bath. Can you not get in it? Do I need to give you more room in your bathroom? No, get your butt in there. Finally. My goodness. So now, for the most part, his needs are sorted. So while I can say he needs a bed still. I think if he got a bed, we could say he's on par with the non-freegan. The non-freegan pulled a level 10, one of those level 10 canopy beds. Legit. Nap. And it used to be, I think they patched it. It used to be if you napped in a dumpster, it added stuff so you could dive, and it doesn't seem to be doing that anymore. Love day. Not happening. I need you to have a quick meal. Have some chips. Uh-oh. Stolen goods. Dude, whatever. What? What are you freaking out about? Eat your chips. Eat your chips. Oh, and he's a slob, so he farts all the time. Yeah, you complain about being dirty, but you belch and fart constantly. Oh. Save this one. We've got, what, 2 more days? 2 more days, and all things is not, you need to have some fun. Paint. Yes, I'm not giving you any money. No. You just, oh my god, this dude. He is kind of a cool sim. I don't know, maybe we'll have to use him for something else later. Both of them ended up pretty cool for sims we knocked out in like half an hour or less. Soda collector. Get... Oh, our playlist stopped. The milk. I don't like drinking milk. I think it's gross. And I don't buy dairy milk anymore. Because, ew. Where did you put that glass? Die for deals. Die for deals. Die for deals. Let's go. Oh, you found a really crappy bed, but you found a bed. I mean, you found a bed at least. Let's... Yeah, that's a good idea. I just don't like it. I don't know. I started buying like oat milk. I like oat milk and almond milk for like my coffee creamers and stuff. And now I'm just like, well, these are better anyway, so I don't know what I'm doing with this build. Don't ask. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just trying to get a dumpster out of this tiny little hallway. Does it look silly? Does it look silly? No, not that one. This one. Well, let's give the poor guy some windows. Don't have very many. What do we put in his bedroom? I'm feeling like a blue. Maybe like a gray? Yeah. Yeah, that works. Now let's get this. Oh, you can get out your chairs. Your 2 chairs. You don't have a table, but you got 2 chairs. Ooh, a blue one and a pink one. Let's scoot you over and put you here. I mean, I feel like we also need another one of these. And another one of these. And look, I mean, it's not even about money at this point. We're good on money. Just a dumpster house to a dumpster home. That's right. Technically, needs are all fulfilled at this point. We can get quick meals. We can go to the bathroom. We can... it's functional. I'm just shocked because she pulled like a $10,000 bed, several $1,000 TV, 3 ovens, one of which was the $13,000 Schmapple one. Like just from a quality of items, and still had a ton of money. So I'm calling shenanigans on freegan being anything. Whoa.
Dag dag.
Hello there, random pregnant neighbor. Do you think it's funny the burglar came? Welcome in at this point. Oh, we forgot to get him a light for his room. His only real issue is social, and if we just social media, he'll be fine. It doesn't go up a lot for him. It did for her. We could also Cupid's Corner. I think for you, buddy, you just need to... A sink would be great. It would be easier to get like a glass of water. And... dive. She had like 2 or 3 sinks. Buy a door? I don't know. Does he deserve a door yet? I don't think he does. Maybe if he gets a sink, we'll let him have a door. Gold. Dude, you get the worst stuff. And a frog. The worst. But you love your painting. I'm glad. I need you to, though, get a glass of water. That's water. It's gonna be like a hydrated. Always puts it on the back of the toilet. Watch his bladder need just... Oh, it looks kind of full from this direction. Recycled materials. Like, I don't give a poop. And $4. Simoleons, whatever. We got some bits and pieces. Yeah, just whatever. So let me look at my snip of hers. We had 13,000 simoleons, a fridge, a stove, dining table, raccoon, a $10,000 bed, TV, and a fully functioning bathroom. Buddy, you are not keeping up. Not even close. I go to the bathroom. Why are you... I want to peak as an artist. What does that mean? Whatever. A whole raccoon. Like the little blarfy raccoon. He's very cute. I know. And we couldn't sell him. I wonder if we could have gotten her social need up with that raccoon. I didn't even think about it. Yes, you can like fitness. I do. Agreeing to slob is a bad idea. If we do something that takes a plate, ham and cheese sandwich. The belching and the farting are just... Please take a bath. And then I'm going to have you dive in the dumpster. That wasn't very smart. Now, you're just going to get filthy again. What did you find? Plumbing part. Great. Awesome. Again, something else I can't use. Cash, I think you're failing, buddy. Is it empty? Oh. If it ain't empty, you keep going. What did you even get? Nothing. Fine. Take a bath. But he loves doing it. Cradled in garbage. Lucky find from finding a nifty object. You didn't find a nifty object. You didn't find crap. Why did you get out? Take a bath. he's been a pain in my tail. A whole challenge. You're done. You're done. Oh. Yeah, we do a lot of Sims because we don't only scream. We only scream. Stream 3 days a week. So it's kind of, limited on time. But we do Sims. We've played some Foundation. We played Timberborn earlier this week. Played some Pokemon a couple weeks ago. I think our Thursday streams are going to become more of our trying different things type stream. That's what we did this last Thursday with Timberborn. It'd been sitting in my Steam library for probably disgusting, dude, like 6 months. And I just hadn't gotten around to playing it. So that's what we did. So I think our Thursdays are going to become a little bit more, I don't want to say experimental, but and then we'll do our Sims Legacy for sure one day on the weekend. And then I kind of feel like our other weekend day is just in the air. Maybe we'll sim. Like today I wanted to do this challenge. But if we have like a Thursday game we really like, I'd like to do a Timberborn again, like having learned where I made mistakes on this playthrough. I would kind of like to do it again. But yeah, are there other things that if there's something that you would like to see that you think would be fun, let me know. I'm okay with checking. I like city builders, simulation games. I sat down yesterday and played Blueprints because it's on PlayStation Premium. I wanted to play it. I've been kind of watching and I was like, oh, I don't know that I want to spend money on it until I see more. But I logged onto my PlayStation last night and I was like, oh, it's on PlayStation Premium. So I lost a few hours last night to that game. Might play some more later. You are just masterpiecing it up and I'm proud of you, but you're still not doing great here, buddy. Were you gonna nap in it? He was absolutely gonna nap in it. He's like, the dumpster is better than my bed. Oh my gosh. I'm never agreeing to a slob sim ever again. It's just constant. Don't have any, and you're in college and you're, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's a lot. That's a lot to have going on there, friend. Bless you. Man, that is hard. I have been there with the cancer business and it's not fun. I would say swear words, but that's F cancer is all I have to say. It is. What are you studying in college? Ooh, college is also hard. Can we just talk about how hard college is? Man. I did it as a grown adult. And it was hard as heck. Of course, I was a single parent at that time too, so. Yeah. Yep. Honestly, it's funny because I do try not to swear on stream. I try to be careful. But like IRL, I swear like a sailor. I work like my day job, I work in an office. And I don't even care who's sitting next to me. I have learned though, I have one coworker who I accidentally IT cybersecurity. Oh, nice. That's great. But my son did computer science when he was in school. I accidentally dropped an F-bomb on a pier one day and she absolutely lectured the heck out of me. I was like, ooh, I am never dropping the F-bomb with her again. But like my boss It's weird because my technical boss right now was like my work bestie before she became my boss. So I'm a lot more unfiltered with her than I would be with like somebody else in that same role, but I swear at my boss all the time. And I don't, it doesn't bother her. But yeah, I had somebody absolutely just lecture this not. I mean, I noticed the other day, my son, oh yeah, my son would have been turning 28 this year. So not to be too sad or morose, I started streaming. First stream I did was on his birthday last year. So my son passed away in January of 2024. He was 26, almost 27. So on his birthday, he was my gamer buddy. He was a gamer his whole life. We talked games together. I'm still, I don't know if you can see it, these Lego Pokemon were all Lego Pokemon that I had given him. As he was, like, they would always go in like his Christmas stocking or whatever. So on his birthday, I was like, I'm gonna stream and play games and play his games, right? And so we did that, and I invited a lot of his like other friends, his IRL friends, his gamer friends, and we just streamed that day. And I took games that I had found in his stuff, and we played those. That is how I started playing Pokemon, and I love it. And I'm like, why did I not play this the whole time when he was growing up? Which I didn't. But yeah, it's kind of I stream to find that sort of gaming community, right? That I kind of am now like missing because of all of that. I don't talk about it very often, but that's why we're here, hanging out and gaming. Because somebody's got to listen to me talk about the random ish I get up to. My disobedient Sims. He used to tell me, so I still am not good at Pokemon. I can't remember. I have to have cheat sheets of like which ones are strongest against what ones, because I can't figure it out. I can't remember that stuff. There's not enough space in my brain anymore, I don't think. But you're very sweet. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm definitely older than 30. But, yep. So see, things are hard for everybody, right? And here's what I will tell you. I know you're going through some hard stuff. As somebody who's been through lots of hard stuff in my long old life, just keep putting a foot in front of the other. Just one day at a time, and sometimes 1 minute at a time. But it does, life does go on. It does get better. Why? It says you can dive. Keep doing it. I don't care if you're dirty or you need to talk to somebody. Get it done. You're about to fail your challenge, dude. He's about to fail his challenge. Yeah. We don't need recycled materials. Yep. You're absolutely losing this challenge. Is there more you can dive for? Who said you could be done? You could dive. Dive. So once we get to Saturday night, we will go manage worlds, and we'll go see where our other contestant got to. Why do you keep... Oh, now there is nothing. Okay, now go take a bath. Oh my gosh, the strut. The strut. So I'm calling shenanigans on freegan being the way to go. If you ever do a dumpster dive or rags to riches challenge, don't do freegan. All it's giving you is little bits of money, and it is absolutely not worth it. We'll give Cash Monet here a chance to have one more ham and cheese sandwich to fill up his dumpster. Got the smaller game shops if you're looking for a more diverse community. I don't go, but I see many events by locally owned game. So I have a friend whose son owns a game store in a pretty close to me. I need to just go hang out sometimes on their like days. They have game nights, a few nights I think. I've done the dumpster driving IRL. Events IRL? No way. Well, that's what. So I don't. You may not have been here earlier. So, this week where I live, they call it cleanup, and so they do it in the spring, and sometimes they do it in the fall, where you can take like the big items that you want to get rid of that like won't fit in your normal garbage bin, and you can put them out on the curb, and then on your normal garbage day, the city comes by and does your normal garbage, but they also have like guys in these big trucks who come by and pick up the stuff you've put out on the curb. There's rules and whatnot and whatever to go along with it, but that also is a thing. What companies throw? I have seen like clothing companies, food companies, stuff like that throw stuff away. But here, because it is cleanup weekend, everybody spends the weekend then putting stuff out on the curb. And like I had a chair that we bought that I bought when I moved the stream setup down to where it is now. I sat in it for like 2 weeks and I'm like, I hate this chair. And I couldn't return it without taking it apart and like shipping it back. And I was like, I'm not doing that. And I was going to donate it, but I was honestly so tired of walking around it space. I was so mad about it. I just took it out and put it on the curb. But people will drive by then and see what other people have put out on the curb and take it. Some of them are like scrappers. So like I had an old grill that didn't work anymore, but there's like metal in there that can be recycled, and we have big recycling companies around here. So people will drive around and pick up things that can be recycled or things they think they can fix. And they'll just, so there's been people driving up and down the streets today, all weekend actually picking stuff up. So it's kind of similar, right? Like you're not in a dumpster IRL. I've absolutely stopped and been like, oh, clothing companies and landfills. Yes. Kids that have, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That's one thing I try to do a really good job about. Donating is clothes. And I have a lot of like, I'm finally getting rid of all of my like business casual stuff. Like I kept holding on to stuff because I thought for sure one day, they made us come back to the office. One day they're going to put this daggone dress code on us and I'm going to have to wear this uncomfortable crap again. But no, I donated a lot of my son's stuff when we cleaned out his apartment. Exactly. And I personally love finding something that I've set aside and been like, I don't really know if this is for me or whatever. I can't use it for this thing anymore, but maybe I can use it for another thing. But I'm kind of a creative, crafty person just by nature. My dad was very artistic. I have one other wall in this room. My dad painted a lot, and there was a painting he did when I was really little of my grandparents' farm. A super poor fat kid that couldn't get new clothes. Man, that sucks. Kids are awful, and I don't know how, as a parent, like it is so hard to watch your kids go through stuff. My son had a really bad bullying problem when he was in middle school. And because he was kind of, the gamer kid, right? He was a little goofy. He was a little weird. He was a little, but I loved that about him. I thought that was what made him really cool. But his dad and I split up at the same time too, right? And so he just had a kid that was picking on him. And I remember he got in trouble one day. He was having trouble with a locker partner, and we'd kind of been talking about it. And I was kind of the parent that really encouraged him to take care of things by himself. Like I wasn't above going to the school or calling somebody, but I'm not gonna be calling somebody else's mama. Like, that's too much, right? Like, I'll help him learn how to navigate these things, step in if I need to. But he was having trouble with a locker partner. And one day I got, like, one of the few calls I got from the school, things that he got in trouble for was dropping the F-bomb in the school hallway. And I was like, well what was the circumstances? Like, why'd you drop an F-bomb? And he said his locker partner was giving him a hard time and he just had kind of had enough. And he turned around and screamed at this kid, "Leave me the F alone." And I was like, oh, dude, you're not in trouble then. Like, that's totally fine. Like, I don't even care. And he goes, well, the teacher finally listened and he's not my locker partner anymore. And I was like, well, it sounds like that was the way to go then. Like, it sounds like yelling, "Leave me the F alone" to this kid was the right way to go. I will say he told me about an incident that was physical. And that was absolutely tripped to the school immediately. And I was like, look, you don't lay hands on people. Like, that's a line I am not comfortable with you crossing. So, like, I won't say I was, like, not a total hands-off parent, but it's hard. Being a young adult is hard. And I also remember telling him, see, we had a conversation once about he felt like all his friends had everything figured out, right? Like, everybody's in school and everybody has a plan and everybody's doing this. And I was like, buddy, why didn't they listen when he was complaining? Yeah, I think they did, but they didn't. But I was like, buddy, ain't nobody got nothing figured out. I am a grown adult. I, at that time, was probably 40. I don't have it figured out. I said, but me at 27, 25, your age, I thought I had it figured out. But I didn't have it figured out. And I don't have it figured out. And I'm almost 50. And now I just don't care. I don't care what other people think. As long as it's bringing me joy. It's like streaming. Do I have other friends that think I'm the weirdest person in the world for this hobby? Yeah. Do I have supportive friends? Absolutely. My best friend in the whole wide world. We've been best friends forever. This woman is like a sister to me. I would have and do call her under any circumstances, right? She knows I stream. Her husband has a YouTube channel. But she's like not super connected to it. I sent her a picture of I redid my setup and I sent her a picture. No lie, her response was, "Is that a mic? Like my microphone?" And I was like, "Yeah, girl, what did you think I was doing?" So yeah, most of my friends don't understand what I mean when I say I stream. I have to explain it. But that's okay. It brings me joy and I have fun doing it, and that's why we're here, right? Like, there is no other reason. All right, you have got 12 hours here, buddy. You need to eat another ham and cheese sandwich and give me a plate. That's weird. Cash is starting to like expensive things. Or making quick simoleons. No. I mean, it probably would be more progressive, but tell me something when you're 16, 17, your parents only know as much as you do. And I hope more teens... Yeah, so I also used to joke. I love it. Brought me to a good person. I appreciate that. It's one of those... I remember telling my son, so I was 20, almost 21 when he was born. So I was really young when he was born. And I remember like telling him at one point, like, you know, whatever I did when you were little, like 5 or 6, and, oh, my mom's the worst, she's so mean, whatever. And I was like, put that in the perspective of you, like right now. And he just looked at me like, oh God. And I was like, yeah, I was 25 making whole decisions for another human. Like, that is something I was not prepared for. And I think, you know, I was probably a better parent much later in his life than I was early in his life. Because I was a baby. I was a kid. And I didn't, you know, I didn't think at the time it was a big deal, but absolutely was. Absolutely was. Buddy, I need you to get out of there. He has a whole bed and sleeps in the dumpster. But yeah. I'm sure you are doing very well and that your adulting is hard. Be kind to yourself and take care of yourself. And remember that you need to take care of you before anybody else, right? It's the whole airplane, put your mask on yourself before you put it on your person next to you. And don't worry about what other people are doing. Don't be in a hurry to do something, you know? You take life on its own terms and at your own speed, and you're not racing against anybody but yourself. Oh, let's get rid of these. Ash, you lose, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. You lose. Oh, you found a stereo. That's nice. Can we put that on the floor? Can't even grab it, so no, I can't live place it. Keep going. This is your last chance to find anything good. I don't care that you're stinky. Keep going. Anyway, there was my mom advice for the day. Thank you for giving me the chance to put on my mom hat for a minute. I don't get to do it very often. Well, let's get rid of all the junk in your inventory. Let's take your screenshot here once it gets a little warmer. Light outside. You right here. Let's save. I need to save this screenshot. Where are my options here? Oh, they're automatically saved. Sweet. I don't talk to my mom, so it's fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Moms, tricky things sometimes. It is not an easy job, but I also will never fault anybody for caring for their own well-being, whatever that looks like. All right, we're gonna screenshot our buddy Cash here. Yep, thank you. I know how to use my snippet tool. All right, let's go save and manage worlds. So let's compare. Oh, I forgot. How much money did he have? 9,000, so close in funds. But let's take a look at this one. I think she did so much better. So this was non-freegan. We've got more appliances. There's our raccoon. TV. I feel like it's pretty close, but she did way better in terms of items pulled from the dumpster. She did significantly better. He has just a crappy bed, a crappy fridge, toilet and a bathtub, no sink, no table, no TV, no raccoon. I'm calling her the winner. Should we take a few minutes and give her a door and a proper house build with her money? Should we do that for last little bit of our stream here? Where could our door go? Well, how about we get rid of you? Give her a door. Let's do this one. And then I want to grab these windows. I think I want to grab these windows. Maybe I want to grab those windows. I know. No raccoon. Automatic fail. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Wonder when that occurred. No raccoon. You failed. We'll give her some. Need to move it back. It feels like it's very close to the street here. A little bit more centered. I mean, I didn't move it that far, but by grid roofs, I'm good with. Let's. It intimidates you. Tell me more. We're gonna put our dumpster outside. And we're gonna give her a couch. You know what I started doing? Is it the building the walls and the that kind of stuff that's intimidating? I agree. That is intimidating. Ugh. I want like a pink. I sort of feel like that is going to be way too big. I need a small it. Because what I started to do when I was like, I want to build something. Sizing up, sizing down. Yeah, you can. Honestly, I don't do it very often. Scaling things, I forget it's an option. I started just going to the gallery and getting people's empty shells. So like somebody would upload just walls. Yep. You like to fill the shells. Same. That's my favorite part. Like building them, well, I'm okay at it. But like if I need something specific, I a lot of times I'll just go grab it off the gallery. I'll just go to the gallery. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Do we do a corner? Hold on. I have an idea. Oh, hold on. I have a different idea. Sell this. Please hold while I change my mind a whole bunch of times. Seriously? Stop. Then I'm gonna come back over here. I have this one. I don't know if this is going to be too squeezy. It might be. Maybe it's just one. Maybe it's just one. Otherwise, it's too squishy. And then in that case, then maybe it's just the one end one. Since your grandparents' home, update what I used to look like. Yes. I have rebuilt my grandparents' home. So my grandma and grandpa lived on a farm where my grandmother was born, and they lived there until she couldn't live on her own anymore. I've absolutely rebuilt that in The Sims, and then I lived in it. my self-sim did anyway. My self-sim lived in it because I need a sink. No, don't tell me that's the only way you can. No, no, you're ruining it. Ruining it. Ugh. The Sims 3 is probably the one I played the least. And I just think just because of when it released and what was going on in my life. Hey, Meligold, how's it going? We did the one tile challenge with the freegan trait and without the freegan trait. And I don't know if this will surprise you or not, but without the freegan trait was way better. How was work yesterday? I hope it was okay. We're hanging out and chatting. We've got a new friend over on the YouTube side. Who's hanging out with us today? We're chit-chatting builds. Nope, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, we're having kind of a chill day. Sims 3 is the one you saved up all your money to buy and had all the physical copies on CDs. Yes. I found... So did you get any of the legacy editions that they just re-released for the 25th anniversary? I kind of like this green version. When those dropped, I have in the boxes all of my Sims 2 discs. So I found those, and we already talked about how old I am, but I also found the guides you could, pre-Google, okay? So don't judge me. You could buy the guide as like a book, and I absolutely would buy them every time. Every time. I found all of those. Why I've held on to them for 20 years, I have no idea. I did. So we're rewarding our winner here with a door, because they didn't have one, and an actual build. So that's what we're doing. I don't like this light. And some rugs. We have a massive bathroom. I'm in a garage sale. Oh, gotta love. That's why you're such a vintage thrifty hunter. That's where it all started. It's all making sense now. All making sense. I have I don't even know. Yeah, it's an iBuyPower PC. It's got it, so I don't even know all my specs anymore. I used to. But it got upgraded when we moved. I don't know if it'll tell me. I need to put that on my Twitch and on my old PC was old. And wouldn't play like 2006, 2007. I haven't loaded up on this PC yet, The Sims 1. I should. Is this on a shelf? What's happening? No, it must go on a shelf. Let's look at this bathroom kit, shall we? If there's anything in here we can use. Bathroom. everybody needs a little toilet bowl cleaner. I don't want to replace the things that they dumpster dove for, but we can give them more. Toilet paper. That's a cool sink. That would have been good in our mansion build. That would have been really good. I want a shelf of some kind. I want a shelf of some kind. In the bathroom. That's too much. That's too kitchen-y. I am in the US. Yes. Whatever that means these days. Are we going to be able to use the toilet? Those are here. And give this a little scooch. Can we pick a different color? Is there an all-white version? That's better. That's better. That's better. Here it is. Why does that not go on that shelf? Come on. Well, I'm checking these shelves. Clearly those shelves are not what I needed. Dang it. I know. I know. Tis what it is. It is. I joke with my friends. The horrors persist. So do I. Dang it. Better or worse? All stuck with my goofy butt. Now this better hold this stinking plant I want it to hold. Come on. Seriously? Cheating it. Super annoyed now. Why would you give us a plant? Doesn't... Make sure it's not floating. Go on a shelf. And why do I have all these shelves where nothing fits on them? Fixing to let the swear words fly if we're not careful. Or I'm at least going to make really bad faces at it. Yeah, I did. See? I got there in the end. I got there. They're too big. This is all that scaling. You were like, I don't like scaling stuff. I don't know why we would have... Actually, I don't want those. I want like the jars of stuff. Makeup. Oh, of course that fits. Rude. Rude. I probably can, and it's not going to hurt anything. I try to not. Otherwise, if I feel like if I let that filter go, like pulling it back is going to be nearly impossible. There was a day not too long ago. I don't know what we were playing. Might have been The Sims, but I was just sweary the whole stream. I was letting them rip. And I just must have been in a mood that day, I guess. I was like, ooh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I mean, I kind of did, but. No, don't. I mean, it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. I also will try and switch it from an actual swear word to not a swear word. F-bomb comes out as bracken a lot. Or some other heckin. Heckin happens a lot. Do we need a cow plant in the bathroom? Probably not. No. Good golly. Oh, golly. I think if I dropped a good golly, everybody I know would be like, girl, what's wrong with you? What is the matter with you? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sit here? Yes. Yes. What else do we have that goes good in a bathroom? Are they floating? Or if I go down one? No, that doesn't work. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm dumb. Where's the shelf? For the shelf hack. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Here's my trick of the day. Where did that perfume go that I wanted? You can line them up with these shelves because they'll go in these shelves. Get it to click to a certain height, snap to a height. And then, if we're asking some pressure, what do you do for work? Crap, office work. I work in an office too. I joke that I read for a living. It's not wrong. I read boring corporate crap for a living. But, like I said earlier, I have an amazing boss. And some pretty cool coworkers, so I don't mind. So I don't mind. I have a good time. I do tell my boss frequently. My boss is also like she's a great proponent of like working from home. She's like, if I could let you guys all work from home all the time, I would do it. But, you know, she can't let us do that. So, I'm like, if you're going to make me come in, have different moodlets with different perfumes on a mod. Ooh, that sounds fun. I tell my boss, I'm like, I'm going to be a menace. Like, I am going to talk to everyone in my row. I am going to be distracting. I am going to be the biggest pain in the butt. Because you made me come into this office. If you want me to not talk to other people and like focus, then let me stay home. And I know it's not like up to her to decide, but I give her a lot of crap about it. I give her a lot of crap about it. I need a rug in the kitchen. A thing I can do? No, I gotta do it this way. It's like my favorite kitchen rug. We should do... No, I'm not gonna. There is not much I can do in this bedroom. It is so small. Maybe we can give some teeny tiny side tables. Will these work? They will. And a rug. I don't know what you mean. I'm not following. Sorry. Oops. No, I don't like that. Oh yeah, let's do that one. You have windows, so I don't really have anything else I can do for you. Let's see if we can do something in your kitchen here. As far as like a shelf. Need surfaces. Your sim, his hair reminds me of a cupcake. Yeah, kinda. It felt kind of like how my hair feels right now when it needs redone. Very like mermaid. Or that's how I'm getting through the days until I have to get mine redone. That's what I'm telling myself. So I can explain why my bangs are green. Shh. No, my bangs aren't green. I don't know what you're talking about. Very green right now. I text my hair lady and I was like, I think it's time to come in again. My bangs are green. She gave me some dates and I said, oh, thank you very much. Didn't we get some... what is the artist studio? What else came in that? Is there anything I can like plop on the floor? Maybe? I don't want to put splatters on the floor. That feels wrong. We can put some sketchbooks. Ooh, those are going to be too big. What else? What else? Curtains, maybe? We have kind of weird windows in here. Really wide. That's not gonna work. Oh, that's not gonna work. How about these? Or these? These. Not pink though. Maybe these? Yeah. We have in the bathroom. Well, that covers it complete. That's fine. That's fine. We need these on the front as well. Should we get her another chair? Get her another... Oh, I can't. Dang it. What else? Let's do something in here. Nope. 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 Maybe. And then do one over here. Those are fun. Those are fun. In all honesty... Ugh. Oh. Where are the other... No. Oh, too tall. I'm not gonna find what I want. Can I get a kit that is just basic curtains? Can somebody make that kit? I want a curtains kit. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna give us another chair that doesn't match. And then I think we're gonna get ready to call it a day. If you have something that you would like us to play Thursday, I need something here. Please let me know. Because I want to do try new things on Thursday. I want like the mood board. Where's the mood board? Probably too big. That works. Is him. Yep. Yep. All right. I think. Oh, let's do a little outside. And we've almost. I mean, honestly, I'm impressed with where we are with money. If you haven't already, please like the stream on YouTube. We are trying to do fun things over there. We're trying to do fun things everywhere, let's be honest. Replay crew, we love you. I love that tree. I need to stop trying to put it everywhere. It does not belong everywhere. Mailbox, can you come out a little? Shrubs. And some hedges. Ooh, ones with fairy lights would be good. Nope, even scaled down there too much. What about these? No. No, no, no. These? Nope, too big. Oh, hold on. Not too big. Well, it was very nice to meet you and chat with you. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Hope school goes well. Should be probably getting close to end of term though, right? I'm gonna hang out with you. Yep. Take care. Have a good afternoon. We are just about done here anyway. We're gonna head out pretty quick. Let's give them a light over the door, maybe some yard lights. Let's do this one. And some out here. And I think there we have it. We're gonna save. I think this is our winning. Oh, we didn't upload the other one to the gallery. I can pop over there and do that. This is our winning house. Whoopsie. Well, thanks for hanging out with me while we did this. It was a lot of fun. Let's pop this one on the gallery. We are gonna call this one tile. Oopsie. One tile challenge. Winner. One bedroom, one bathroom. One tile challenge. Jeez Louise. Not freegan. We're gonna leave it just like that. And then we'll go back over. I think we shared her to the gallery as well. We'll go back to manage worlds. And we will do the same over here with Cash Monet. I don't know if we're going to give him the same. We're not, I mean, look, we're not going to give him the same. Oh, I got to go into build. I will fix his roof and we'll save him. But I don't think he's going to get the same, you know what? Hold on. Move this. The same treatment as he did, because he did not win. We don't do builds. The person who doesn't win. Shit. Just get that out of there. Should we give him a door, though? And if we do, I guess he's got a perfect spot for a door. We'll let him have a door. His house is awful. Let's save you. We have same 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. The freegan version of the 1 tile challenge. And save that one. And then we'll go into Cass. Oh, oh. And we'll save Cash Monet. And then I think we're going to call it for the day. So yes, One Beige Brain Cell, thank you so much for hanging out. It was very nice to meet you. I hope you get to come hang out with us again. 1 tile challenge. Vegan version. Freegan version. We're gonna have to keep him around. I think both of these are cool sims. We'll have to use them again. Yeah, let's go here. And I'll save this one, but let's go here. All right. I think that is gonna be us for today. Let's save. So we'll be back Thursday as per usual with our after work. That all of a sudden got really loud, and while I appreciate it was a good song, it was very loud in my ears. Thursday we'll give a little bit of a think about what we want to play. I would like to keep it to try new games, so if you have a suggestion, drop it in the comments or the chat and let me know. I have a couple ideas, but I'm open to kind of anything. I am going to try and work my way through my Steam backlog. If nothing else, maybe we play a little 2-point again. We haven't done that in a while. I've been kind of missing that a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can find some more stuff to put out on my curb and watch people pick through it. I do have empty monitor boxes that might be kind of fun to sit out and see who stops to dig through to see if those monitors are actually in there. It's a secret. Not. But it could be fun. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. I'm gonna go snuggle my puppy and the kitty cat wherever the heck he is. Make sure the doggo's feeling better today. And I will see you all very, very soon. Take care. Take care of yourselves.